working? Is it's not gonna die on me this time? Are we functional? Are we not just gonna do this sound effect? Let me just grab my sound effects right now. I just need to make sure that you know what I'm trying to say right now. Are we not gonna be doing this? I need to connect it. Oh, God. This is why you should set up everything up before. Okay, okay. This one and this one. It's not gonna sound like this, right? I don't want my connection to just sound like this whole miserable thing. Okay, this is what my connection would be earlier. So I don't want that. Just making sure it's stable before I open up the game. The game's ready to open up. You should be able to hear it just fine. Anyways, back to the game. I was doing naval stuff in my last stream that I've never archived. I haven't archived anyone's streams. I kinda should fix that. But oh well. I'm really bad at, uploading. Okay, my shoulder is... Okay, wait. Oh. Okay, we're doing naval combat, which is fine. I've always been a enjoyer of naval combat, totally, throughout my life. I always enjoyed the historical aspect of shooting things with cannons and the water. I've always been a big fan of this thing. Oh, so by the way, blah blah blah. It's just fine. Motor there. It's fine. It's fine. I'm wide awake today. I'm not gonna fall asleep, and everything's functional. Functional. Somewhat functional. A little bit functional. Oh God! Please take cover. Functional. Oh God! Everyone, stay down. Please. Functional. Anyways, fire that, and we're continuing on. Just sit back. I should stop going to the attack, not get hit. But getting hit is the fun part. So got one. Go straight to the action. Don't know how long I'm going to stream today. Maybe I'll finish it today, maybe not. Depending on my mood, I'm finishing the main story as quickly as possible. Or I'm just gonna sit back and explore. If anyone watches my streams for every single playthrough, you know what I would do. I'm not much of an explorer guy, I don't explore. I just, for some reason, I'm the weird one who just decides to just focus on it and doing the main story and nothing else. Because I am the wrong, that's not the normal thing to do. I'm starting to think this is probably my 4th try on this since my last stream. Because I was sleepy as hell. Still sleepy. Still like in the between periods of my sleeping schedule right now, and I'm almost fixed. I'm almost fixed.
What is there, Mr. Faulkner?
Almost fixed. Give me like 2 more weeks, and I'll probably formulate a streaming schedule for once in my life. Maybe I'll be a mix. I'll do early morning streams, whenever I feel like streams. Around 2 days, 2 consistent days, but I'll actually be streaming. But that's something. Then those 2 consistent days will be early in the morning. and I'm gonna feel awful. So it depends how everything works out. I think I'll be this. It's gonna be great, depending on how things go. If not, I would probably be streaming less than usual, which is not much. Not much at all. So, won't be much of a difference since I don't stream that much anyways. Well, I could always just shuttle down and just pick my favorite path I've seen a lot of small streamers do and just slowly disappear into the void.
Nice driving, Captain!
Alright. Alright, and then void. Stop. Okay. I don't think stopping in the middle, is a good idea. But get my butts here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Don't hit us with you at the helm, sir!
Anyways, I don't know if I said this yet, but I finally fixed the microphone issue. I say that when Joe's actually around, browsing, you have to receive the news. I think I now should remove the broken microphone tag. Because it turns out it was a broken wire.
Nice driving, Captain!
Which I was guessing for the whole time because that's how it was working for the 90s. So I was like, So I can always bring back the dolphin noise. I finally did it. Only took me how many tries, but I did it. It only took not being sleep deprived, and I did it. Yeah.
Bloody English have gone too far this time.
That is the problem. What reason would the English have to threaten Martha's Vineyard? It has no strategic value and its people remain peaceful.
Could have paid your taxes. Just that simple, pay your taxes, but God,
Templars.
no one wants to around here.
I do not know.
Your orders?
I need time to piece things together. We set a course for home.
Aye, aye.
These are all the boring side missions I could do. You know, I could do all of these boring side stuff. Who wants to do side stuff? And we could go discovery, boring. I could do all this fun, fantastic stuff in Assassin's Creed 3. But it's Assassin's Creed 3. If it was Revelations, maybe, but I don't like this. Oh, you know, I probably will be finishing the story actually soon. Just 2 more sequences, and maybe I'll play a little bit post game, and then yeah, do some post game stuff. I'll do some things. It's Assassin's Creed 3. There's some good stuff in here, but also it's not the best map. Now, Black Flag, on the other hand, pretty good map. Best game overall, Assassin's Creed 1 without a HUD. Now that's actually a good game. So yeah, next time if I ever replay through Assassin's Creed 1 again, I'll happily play it without a HUD. Because I heard a lot of good things about it. And I did play it without a HUD for a moment to just test that out, and then yeah. It seems to work really well. They actually planned around it.
So, what can I do for you, Mynheer?
No, nothing much. I just want to buy some goods and services and blah blah blah. Anything affordable for my small and poor hands that I have. Nope, nothing's affordable for me. I'm too poor. Goodbye.
What's your
Thank you
pleasure
for your
today?
services, I guess. Just being there. I just wanted to browse, honestly. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be caged and you're terrible. Everything does the same amount of damage anyways, so it's not like I wanted it for weapon or something. Dial points. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Don't question why the first thought I saw a dog. Oh yeah, oh boy. Let's do this. Don't question it. I thought it was wild, I thought it was a wild dog, Really thought. I was so hopeful. Like, oh yeah, new food, yay. I was so hopeful. I don't know why Assassin's Creed 1 aged so well in terms of the visuals. 3, not so much. Everything looks awful. 3. Well, not everything, but some things not age well in 3. But yeah, it took me a while to realize that AC1 aged very well. In terms visually, gameplay-wise, story-wise. If you don't count 3, story-wise. If you forget about 2 a little bit, story-wise it aged very well. If you ignore all the retcons, it aged very well. We just ended with Assassin's Creed 1, we know we could've just been happy. Nah, I like that too much. One of the games I'll probably actually explore around in. There's a few games I could mark on my like, oh yeah, the world's actually very interesting to explore it. There's like a few games that actually interest me like that. Not Assassin's Creed 3. It's not on the list. But I'll say like Zelda Breath of the Wild. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, so yeah. Breath of the Wild is pretty good. I explored it quite a bit. And Red Dead, funny enough, I also explored it quite a bit. I don't have a big list that's like has a story within it. Pure sandbox games like Kenshi doesn't count. There's nothing else to do but explore. I do enjoy that. I guess Cyberpunk. Like Cyberpunk didn't really have anything else that's really interesting in terms of side missions. I do like playing around with some builds. Far Cry was also pretty good since animals, chaotic outposts, enemy outposts are the bread and butter of Far Cry, and anyone says they hate enemy outposts, that's literally the best section in those games. There's actual level design, and animals gonna go in and attack there. It's like the perfect spot to have fun in. Enemy outposts are great. Enemy outposts, they're lovely. Even though they've been used on and on and on and on and on and on like towers, on and on and on and on. Thank you, Ubisoft, for creating so many towers and so many open world games. Can never escape them now. I have to keep climbing those towers. But anyways, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, time for the main story. I'm gonna enjoy it. Probably. Who's this rando? Who is this guy? Probably some rando. Who cares? Probably gonna die at some point.
Commander,
Connor.
Yeah.
any word on Lee?
Who named her son George?
Not yet.
Washington.
My apologies. I've been distracted.
What a fake name.
Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing.
Ugh.
I suspect treachery. A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the Loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
Alright. Now we're gonna begin our little search somewhere over here. Yeah, why not? Also, let's grab a horse so we don't need to run all the way all over the place. Because we can't call horses anymore. They took away that mechanic after, Revelations. Well, Revelations didn't have the mechanic too, but so after, Assassin's Creed. Yeah, they really did take away your horses. Revelations didn't really need it. So... Because, it's just set in one city, and, well... It was also set in one city, but... It wasn't that open. And, it was a cramped city. Too dense to actually use a horse. Thank you, continually paste rocks. Please, just jump. Just please. There. It's just that simple. Just that simple.
Father, Connor, any last words? Wait, a poor choice.
It's always so trigger happy.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But...
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey, they sought to
Even really
steal
does carry
land,
this game.
to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer.
I didn't realize he has an ego on his.
Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him.
Anyways, get a favor. Poor Connor has to be in the same game as this guy. His dad is just far superior in terms of personality and character.
There was a wagon here, slowly weighed down as they loaded the supplies.
Anyways, let's go around, you know. Oh, you're... Of course he gets caught. Of course he gets caught. Of course he just gets shot at. I snuck through just fine and then he gets caught. Alright, you know, let me just, you know, do you do that? I wanna loot. Yeah, just give me... I don't have an ammo. Just give me this. There, okay. Anyways, let me loot. Thank you. I don't have money. This is the only way I can gain money if I don't want to build up a homestead. Yes. My money? Is it my ammo? My everything? Cool. Looking at under your skirts, huh? Anyways, continuing on. Let's investigate what happened here. Ooh, a dead man. Wow, that's pretty interesting right there. Anyways, continuing on.
Snow has obscured the tracks, but enough remains that we can still follow.
Yeah. Alright.
Just my luck. Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
Are you Ben Church's man?
Well played.
Catch him. Okay, let's do the greatest move in this game. There. It's just that easy.
It was not wise to run.
What do you want?
Where is Benjamin Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. Is where we'd normally unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find him there.
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
And what about you?
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
I love him. He's a good villain. There's some good Templars in this setting. There's some good ones.
Was a good haul today. Saw a bit of gunpowder in those crates. We'll get extra for that. Aye, Church will be pleased and we'll be rich.
Now we sit here and wait because, you know, the actual worst thing that's worse than cutscenes is killing missions. We're listening in. We just sit here and look at them.
Way to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag.
At least it's not actual
They
killing
should have done
mission.
that a
All
long
you have to
time
do is
ago.
just sit in the hay
All
for
this
a moment.
fighting serves no purpose.
Killing missions is just
The crowd's sure to win
follow
in the
someone
end.
around, wait
Waste all those lives
1 minute for
chasing
them
them
not to stop turning around, and then follow them around again. Wait for like another minute, then follow them again, and then cutscene. Connor, what are you doing? Stealthy. Stealth. You gave me a good hay cart. Why wouldn't I use it? Why wouldn't I use the perfectly made hay cart? Okay.
Oi, where's the foreman?
Optional objectives.
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss it.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
Let's follow the nice, perfectly placed bushes.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. Another convoy.
Thank you, thank you. God damn it.
That's right. You sure about this? It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him.
Alright.
Is he here?
Of course not. Hiding in New York, last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile. What, on account of him not wanting to go back?
Guys, you didn't need to turn around. It just, you just fell over. You just tripped over a banana peel. Why are you turning around? Come on, go back to your conversation. Please. It was just a simple banana peel. A red banana peel. That's why the ground was a little bit reddish. That actually was tomato. It was a round tomato. Just fell on him.
Oi, where's the foreman?
Please.
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss it.
Maybe I should just, you know, avoid killing people. Maybe that's a better idea. Or maybe just, you know, pick the nice, obvious path.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself.
Valley Forge.
That's right.
You sure about this?
It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church
Just
asks.
hiding. Don't
If
mind
you're so
me.
concerned, take
You
it up with him.
can't see me.
Is he here?
Of course not. Hiding in New York, the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile. What,
And
on
which
account
way
of
are they
him not
going?
wanting
Which
to go
way are
back
they
to
going?
Jail and all.
Break them. Go around. Go around.
All right, I'm in.
Yeah. That worked. Yeah. Anyways, continuing on. Stealthy. I'm very quiet, you see.
Look what we found.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Nah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Hatham? Church told me all about you.
Then you should know better than this.
You're not really in a position to be making threats, are ya?
Not yet.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to kill on camp guards. Oh well. I'm surprised I still haven't gotten good at this combat yet.
Meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
No, let me take your gun again. Just let me grab your gun. No, I don't want to grab you. That was accidental. I don't want you to disarm yourself. I just wanted your gun. Thank you. Oh, here's some lead. Thank you. Okay, you could have this beer. Good snap. Okay, goodbye. Come on. I want to throw you somewhere. Is there like a little, yeah. Let me drag you along. Come on. Follow me. I need to test something. I need to test something, sir. Come here. Come here. Come here. He's not dead yet. That's fine. It's just a flesh wound. Come on. Get him closer to the water. Gotta just keep punching him. Gonna get there soon. Oh, oops! I didn't want to kill him like that. No, he's still alive. He's still alive. You know, he's breathing. You know, he's a merman. Yeah. Anyways, let's get out of here. No. Can I just finish the job though? I don't think I want to leave him suffering here, you know? I don't think he wants to live anymore. I'm just to take my time. You live today. As God has protected you, also known as the Game Deliverers, I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. Also, I'm supposed to go to New York. Is there like anything interesting things? I could guess I could do this. I guess. Not really. I'll just head to New York. It's better this way, you know. It's better this way. I know I could just. I know I only gone through this little bit of New York. I really should just explore this place a bit more. But anyways, yes, I do want to fast travel. I think I went through a bit more, but I haven't really gone up to towers and climbed up them. Why we're here? Yeah, it's bonding time. Yeah, it is bonding time with these two. I choose to go through.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
That's a bit of part of the war. Connor was defying gravity for like a tiny moment there, and I didn't even comment on it. I truly have gone downhill after like a day.
Tell me something.
Or two.
You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
The people chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
Templar. Templar in the series. Or you got the Irish guy who makes his own luck, his own luck. So you know that's why does he have his cat? Why does he use it so much as a catchphrase? Anyways, let's not mind the weird writing of Rogue. Weird writing, I mean like terrible writing, you know. But we don't. I like Rogue, so I'm gonna call it weird writing. I like the game in terms of gameplay. Then it's just snowier as his created Black Flag for 4. Just snowier 4. Snowier 4. That's just say it so. But anyways. I don't think I have used the bow once throughout this whole
Hold a moment.
Except like when I was forced to.
Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
You.
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
Anyway, this is one of the nutter. I really feel like they should just add disguises at this point. With all these disguises missions. Oh, okay, this disguise is one of these guys. Oh no, I'm gonna whistle. Keaton, you don't want to listen to my whistles? Just get out of here.
That should suffice. Follow me.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go then.
Not gonna lie, he does look actually pretty good in this outfit. Looks pretty good. For him to be a red coat, though.
It's locked. Give me a moment.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry. I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on a more practical pursuit.
It is done, and I'm all out of forgiveness.
Never trust Charles.
Benjamin Church. You stand
That's
accused
what
of
we
betraying
learned
the
today.
Templar Order,
Templars
and abandoning our principles in pursuit
never
of personal
trust
gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No! You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone.
Oh no, two
And
men
I'm
with a
afraid
gun.
you won't be in any condition to follow.
Oh no. How
We've chosen to
dangerous.
stand
Oh
with
no,
the
it's
victor.
4 guys with a
Let's
gun.
rule in this war.
5 guys with a gun.
You
Oh
always keep preferred
no.
principles to
How
Perhaps that's why you never
threatening in
seem to
this
start to
game.
crumble.
No, that man has a sword. Oh no,
It
I
was
have
a
a
nice
gun.
dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was.
Best counter
Look at
to
the
any
whole thing
weaponry
fight
that's
like
close.
some feral dogs. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them!
Let me just read. I'm trying to be polite and reload my weapons. Shoo. I'm just trying to be polite. I was trying to give you a nice execution, but oh well. Look, I'm giving you a chance. Come on, just don't hit me and get comfortable. Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'll just shoot you. Give me this weapon. No. Okay. Give me your axe. Come on, attack me. Come on. That's not good, sir. That's not good to do. Give me this. Yeah. Trying to grab his weapon. Just punch him in the face.
Where is Church?
I'll tell you anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
You have my word.
A lot of clipping though.
He left
with this
yesterday
outfit.
for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
Hunter's face. It's priceless. But the promise.
We need to get out of here.
You don't say.
Now is not the time for sightseeing.
So close, yet so far. We'll need to find a way around the flames.
Get back here, traitors!
Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. Did Church pay you well? Were you rewarded handsomely? And what good does your gold do you now?
Why is it great? Why is hitting so great? Why? Where does he? Where did all this writing comes from? For one villain. You know, maybe because he actually makes an appearance, then, you know, just disappears for a bit and you just your target and you kill him immediately. He does actually have
Stuck.
make more, you know, has screen time.
Connor? What are you up to? No, don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side.
It worked out.
We do now.
Thanks for reanimation.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
I don't want to level up that Hannibal stove, the homestead, all caps. If only we didn't have to go. Oh, you ready to put me here? I might as well. Like, if the game sits me right here, like, I guess I'm not going to the main store. I'm gonna go out and explore. You put me right here. The urge to just press, yeah, let's go. The game wants me to, so I have to. You know, I can't do any of the exploration stuff right now. This is my excuse for just rushing to the main story. This is my excuse. And I'm proud of it. And happy about it. What happened there? Did someone just die? Someone just drown in the background?
I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us now.
No, next time I'll try to follow the chronological order of all the side missions.
He's yet to disappoint.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
We are closer than you think, Father.
Oh. Just a little bit, you know, just a nice. Just be careful. You're fine. Can't wait for the upcoming pirate game. That's actually gonna be pretty fun. And I actually will do the side stuff. Totally. Totally will not just, you know, rush you to the main story. Totally.
Is it the welcome?
Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
I'm gonna just ram.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
I want to ram so bad. You know, I need to. Just like, let me ram it. Okay. Next time.
It seems the
Next
ship
game.
has been abandoned.
Church always was a slippery little bastard.
After them! I want everything. Fall in the house.
Hurry, son. We won't get a second chance at this.
I want everything.
Hate the wind. I don't want to fight against the wind right now. Please turn in the right direction. Well, not the right. Yeah, that's good enough for me. I'm going straight. Going straight.
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
Okay, you start checking this sarcastic bullshit. Please stop. Just be quiet, okay? Please. Please. You lost against random farmers. You lose against farmers, huh?
Perhaps
No one ever
someone
lost to
with more
farmers.
experience should take the wheel. How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sail?
Love them.
Can the ship go no faster?
See, we need more Templars. We need a Templar-based game about my favorite group of rules lawyers. I know.
You came to captain a ship.
Okay, stop repeating your lines. Okay, it means I'm really doing a bad job at this.
Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel.
No.
We need more speed.
See, this is... I'm
She's
doing it.
passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila is too big to follow. We need to go around.
God damn it! We're going to lose him!
What other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us.
The current here is swift. We still have a chance.
Now the current seems to go against us all the time, though. I just want to go in a straight line for a moment. Just fire. Fire! I think I...
Church is using the ambush as cover. Sink him before he escapes. Send that bastard to the seafloor.
No, I need his ship afloat. The cargo must be saved.
Bits. Move away so I don't... You know what? You know what? Just, you know, just... Just a little cannon, not like that. Turn around, fire. There, and the next one.
You should have listened to me. He's nearly away.
We're a little bit dead, but we're fine. We're not fine. We're not fine. Get out the way. Move quickly.
First you insist we
Okay,
spare
we're fine.
his
We're
ship,
fine.
but now you seek
We're
to blow
fine.
it up.
Oh, I see. Fidget spinners will get them. Do not sink it.
Same shot should do the trick.
We're fine. We're fine. Just going in a simple circle. We're safe. We're safe.
Easy now. You don't want to pull too many holes in, huh?
And this will be the basis of the fourth game right here. Because all these mechanics right here will be the basis. Just toss him.
What are you doing?
Ending this.
Secure the ship!
Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms!
Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck!
Secure the aft line! High off the bow!
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends?
I like how all the actors I've ever seen, like all the small acts, they're just no one I got it. No. This shouldn't get aside. Oh, it's so scary. If I wanted to get a kill streak, I would have left hard, but oh well.
Empty. What has Church done with the cargo?
Probably used it, who knows?
It's been quite an adventure, let me tell you. Working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps. Clever! Some of them anyway. I'll give you credit for that. And for the quietude with which you pulled it off. We had a dream, Benjamin! A dream you sought to destroy. And for that, my fallen friend, you will be made to pay!
Ethan would have.
We came here for a reason.
We'll just protect deserved longer.
Different reasons, it seems.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
It's in hell, I always knew.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder.
Wait, why did
Oh,
we
wait,
switch?
pick up.
Yeah, what if we just find it?
But you've no right to it.
I guess for tradition.
It isn't yours.
No, not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes, as though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
Zamanillo skina, nektiahne de kantu titokaske.
You did well. His passing was a boon for us both.
Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
Yeah, good enough for me. Good enough for me. I don't need that 100 station. I don't need it. Finish sequence 10 and then sequence 11 and then we're done. So like 3 more missions to go and then we're done, I think. What a short streak.
I have been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned, at least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit. What if someone like me, or Surrey? What role for us in this? Is my father right then? There is so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
Achilles, I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there. I failed the Order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from? You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him. But I would be remiss to ignore this opportunity.
Hatham may listen, but will he understand? And even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
That eagle. People just have them in those in their homes, just like an eagle there, just, you know, posing. I guess. Yeah, it's very possible. Boat stuff or see here, it's not really just suggesting me to go, but it's bright in yellow, so I must do it first because it's shiny, and I like shiny thing. It's very shiny, and I just need to go to shiny thing. You know, it has an exclamation mark too, so it means it's important, the important shiny thing. So I gotta go there right now. See, this is the real distraction for me. They're red and shiny. They're just red. It's bad. I know color theory. See. Red means danger. Aw. Wait a second, you can't. Huh. They really did take away a lot of your controls in this game. It's time to finish him off. Anyways, it's a time to assassinate him. Okay.
We need to know what the Loyalists are planning, if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
I'm gonna grab this. I could also, grab more. Actually, I don't know if there's any conspiracy lore stuff in this game. I know Assassin's Creed 2 had a lot of those secret stuff all over the place. Can't believe George Washington had some ancient technology during the Can't believe it. Can't keep a straight face. Oh, Assassin's Creed lore. It's great. Great. I love my ancient technology. I love the idea that Washington just had some ancient technology controlling the masses of illusions. Or maybe Napoleon had a piece of it. Any apple. I'm being really bad at this. Please. Okay, there, I did it. Alright. Ah, I can make glowing sword. Amazing. I know what they really want me to do. They want me to use crafting materials. That's what they want me to do. That's why everything is so expensive. You don't get any money in this game. So they want me to make crafting materials instead of buying things. That's the only reason why you would hunt this game. It's for crafting. That's usually the reason why you hunt in any game. So it's not really fun enough for me to be like, oh yeah, I want to hunt, or it's not useful enough for me to be interested in it. Interested in. I said it right. I said it right.
I'm unconvinced.
Myself.
To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Well, they're talking in circles. We'll learn nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
Ambush!
Connor? Little help here?
I think I broke the. I was not supposed to do this earlier. I guess I just killed them all the first time.
Keep the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
Come on. Because they want me to use them as, you know, shields. It's not gonna happen. Why? Why would I use... Would I?
We'll bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share. Really? Well, you best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
God damn it, he was too good. He outmaneuvered me with these. It was too good.
Move.
Go to magnetism.
Hell. I said move.
He outmaneuvered me so well.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything. Only don't make
We
me
just
go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that. I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten
He's
lost.
not wrong. He's the most trigger-happy Templar around. Oh no. The man's fate is sealed already. Come on, get a move on. Come on. This is... Come on. I could finally be a real card. Oh my god, this is what I wanted in a Templar game for so long. I just want to push people around just like this. Finally. I've been waiting for this for so long. Since AC1 right here. To just push someone. No, get going. Move up. Get going. Come on. Please. Actually, don't move. This is the last chance I could actually push someone in these games. No, don't take this away from me. I have the power to use my hands, my arms. Yes.
What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course. The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held him until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious
think he
time
would have
and
done
money
the
on their
same
care?
thing, so...
What would be the point?
There's no...
They'd given up everything they knew.
He would
Unleash
be
you
a
at Valley
fine
Forge.
assassin. It's not like an assassin has done the same thing in the games. You can literally do the same thing in Assassin's Creed 1. You literally have to actively interrogate people and then you immediately stab them because you don't want witnesses for your assassinations in the first game, so... It didn't really change much. I don't know why the assassins suddenly grown a moral spine about, you know, killing random people that are related to your targets. In some way. There's one. Where's the next mission? Like,
Spare a bite for us. We'd be in your debt, sir.
What? I'm just socializing with my pals here. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Time to run.
How dare you call upon me after Monmouth?
I have nobody else to turn to. The Culper Ring informed me that West Point's been infiltrated. I believe they intend to murder Major General Benedict Arnold.
I still do not see why you need me.
The loss of such a figure would be devastating to the cause. It must be done without my soldiers'
You know, I finally
knowledge.
recognize where his voice
The mere
came.
idea of the
I
Patriots
now
being
know the
breached
voice.
would be crippling to morale, to the war.
I think it really fits.
Will you do it?
It will be done. But never call on me again.
Anyone sure in any way aiding this
Travel to the frontier. Enjoy the loading screen. These are the best part of the games. They got a third company patented loading screen mini games, so you can't really have a mini game in loading screens. I don't know the patent's still still up or not. I think it's done like ages ago, but there was a patent for having mini games and loading screens for some reason. It doesn't really make any sense to me. Patents are weird. Anyways. Why do I have so much knowledge? Anyways. Why do I? Okay, let's go. This horse was an assassin spy. The hunting in this game, all you're required to do is press triangle one time and they're dead. That's all you need to do in this game. But it's not really that enjoyable. It's actually too easy. Wrong target. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I did it for sport. You know, I realized that whole mission was just a mission to tell me to do another mission. So what's the point of that mission? Just cut me to the chase to the next section of the mission. I said mission too many times now, one second. Oh, here. Oh no, oh no. Just that easy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, which I know I could probably... Okay, I guess the whole point of these missions is to get a clean kill. So what you should do is do this, grab some arrows and then shoot them in the face with it. And then boom. Clean kill. But you still could just, you know, press triangle or Y. Just, you know, get through it. So why are PlayStation controllers, you know what? Why symbols? Actually no, symbols are better. I like triangle over, you know, Y. Why must it be Y? Why? A triangle's a cooler shape than, you know, a simple Y. Square, X, circle? Perfect. What else do you need?
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private correspondence.
Of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Oh, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility.
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
The main problem with Connor as that good stuff, he doesn't really change much. In terms of compared to like a lot of titans, he doesn't change much at all. Like if we're comparing, Connor's like an alright dude, and he's still alright dude. He's always been slightly bit naive and angry, and he's still naive and angry to the very end. Doesn't have much growth. That's the main problem. And then also just Haven just disappears and just literally takes up the spotlight so well. It's just really good and interesting. Do not touch the ground. Connor really needed that second game or something. Like they could totally do a story in one game. They did it twice with Black's Flag and one first game. They don't need it, you know. Full trilogy to like do a full arc for them. Actually, no. This, you know what? This weapon is not actually useful for this. This is more useful. Come on, come on, come on. Let me. I can't just drag them down from their horses. That's actually very disappointing. I've never been actually disappointed in my life. Give me my horse. Now they decide to get down. Okay, for some reason. Okay, I don't know why I want to get down from your horse, but okay. Yeah, I forgot. It doesn't really change. He's a very stagnant character. I like him, but also he's not very interesting. He had some interesting aspects to him. I heard in the side mission stuff. He's pretty chill in the side missions. But what I think of like the best ads, like I put him like he's just like middle of the road. Maybe like a bit above average actually. But because middle of the road or above average. Yeah, I'm trying to reload here, so thank you for, you know, walking. You just...
I should make sure the village is safe.
What? I shot him. I killed him. I killed him right at the gate. Okay, I just do it again. I guess I took too long reloading my weapon. I had to get, you know, the next mission objective. But alright, you know, I killed him right there. Right before the trigger, I guess. Little trigger. This script trigger, where you know, oh no, I touched this little bit of the game. Oh no, you know, I guess he's got through, even though he's dead. Did his corpse deliver the message? I guess a dead man could tell a lot of tales if you don't look at it, you know, in detail. Dead men too tell tales in some ways. Not vocally though. He lost that bit. Usually. All they say, you know, I think the dead man because I'm dead. And how they died. In the general location. And mild observation. Gotta reload. I guess they want me to climb the trees. Me. There, you're dead. Wow, amazing. Okay, reload. Come back here, please. Don't. Got him. Got him.
I should make sure the village is safe.
thing about Haven though, he generally believes in the cause. Compared to like most of the 90% of the Templars are. Quote from the game. Oh, one arm, royal hits, blah blah blah, other arm, something something. I forgot. I really forgot his quote. Oops. Don't you know I'm allied with you guys? Did you know I saved George Washington from an assassination? You know what? Let me just wait. It's time. It's time to finish what I started. Okay, so don't get alerted this time. I think these sections have arrows, which I don't have. I never made a single arrow throughout this whole game. Unless there's like a crafting menu I could just go into right now. Like, can I just craft something right here? Okay. No, I don't see anything. Okay, continue on. Continue on. You know, all I need to do is just shoot him and then poison dart the last two and then shoot the guy again and we'll be fine. Like this. Load. I guess, yeah, work. This will work and we'll be fine. For sure. Just... Yeah, why is this game so blurry? Everything feels so low res. But... yeah, there's no buts, it's just a... you know what? Maybe because motion blur is a terrible thing, I should turn it off after all this time. Maybe it's motion blur. Even though I actually like motion blur, it may actually make it look worse. Nah, it didn't do a thing for me. Maybe I'll have some motion sickness. But anyways, got him. Or you know I can't shoot. Also not that, I can't just drag them around. Wait, that's a tool? Why? Just make it a button or just hold down circle. Why a tool? Why? Yeah, there's some... okay. Why change it to a tool instead of just a simple button press? Okay. Just shoot him. No. I got more than enough time. I got like 2 minutes to just take my time. This is optional objective. All I need to do is keep reloading. But yeah, I think I need to touch the ground for like a little bit with this last guy. Oh, Pete's dead.
I should make sure the village is safe.
That horse is a Templar. What's that? Yeah, it's the horse. It's the only thing that's right there. Okay, yeah, the horse is red. The evil horse. Don't walk towards the big enemy camp, even though you could easily take all of them. Oh, in gameplay. Lore-wise? In lore and story-wise, no. In game? Yeah. Definitely. Sure.
Radun hagedun.
It's been a while since we heard that name.
Nekti onujera. Wakanu dunyu huedoga tiga oya rungwe ayazenesege.
Unka giga oya rungwe.
Te ohne gujes Charles Lee. Luanatu kwa yasagoya donhawe kano dogu dano dohkara ni hadi.
Nahoda? Ka numwe nyahonenu.
Wa te sagodi dashtana tini hadi ayunki hunta kwa.
Ja, jättet kari huajeri.
Ona dera di desa ni ku hare. Ya kon ta desa du huntoni ne giga ne ayagoderio.
Onneksi ja sjagane. Te domzo hunta kedaste.
Non-lethal methods. I was trying to go for my fist, but sadly it was my gun all along, so oops. There's a joke there, but I don't know what to say. And I thought I was going for my fist, but it was my gun. There's a joke somewhere in there, but I'm not smart enough or witty enough to think of one. Only once in a blue moon I connect the dots to make one properly. Yeah. Yep. Oh, why would he be suspicious of me? Also, it'd be nice to know if Connor was less, less lethal assassin. In terms of, in story-wise, Connor acts like his boy who's done no wrong at all towards any of the guards. So it'll be nice to show it in gameplay through more non-lethal options. If you know. Ooh, showcase a cool combat animation. We're gonna put a turn him around. Gotta disarm him. That's not. Yeah, it's a bit dangerous to just stab him in the face. Actually, let me go check on something after I knock out this last guy.
Skana kana dogo.
Radun hagedum. The wase danika.
Nahoda?
Gwegum hakrori ne Charles Lee. But triot de hona dohon zonia yung kia wanto. Danugan easy I say na what is it?
Atoga tigarungwe.
Waharud zit zani gora denyu. Zia sade nyanda de squat ni gora gani. Nixi ona garunete. Ziungwan hu garunte.
Te got nyo ska agi.
Connecti yung nyo ska si what gwanya has ene asquaya tanu statsege. Da yung zani gora di hanto. Tanu what does want daksa te nezungwe da suma.
Zadarissa.
Gadorissa no nazaheyum.
What if I just let him die? Aww, we're not gonna go Dead Space route here with just getting his eye. Okay. Disappointing. So disappointing. Let me pause right here right quick though. I need to check. Alright. Also, let me drag myself back up here. God. I need to really add those ragdoll sounds. Anyways. Back up and ready to go. It's not, you know, purposely failed this time around. Can I just skip this and get straight to the action? Okay, thank you. Oh no!
Yao Tena, Tatisa Donsum, Zikado Hitstane, Redunagedum, Charles Lee, Mountmouth, Wasata Hajib, Asagonat Mase, Zinahodum Patriot, Renadeno Uni, Duran Saga.
I always do Charles Lee was a real good guy all along. He may strangle children, but you know, he had a good heart in the right place. He was doing the wrong things for the right reasons. Really in this moment. Broken trust. Okay, so is there anything else I need to worry about? Or straight to the next mission for pacing. Yeah, confirm. I wonder what will be my first early morning stream game will be. You know what? I was having a feeling of for some reason. I wanted to replay Dishonored and just goof around with it and just cause mild chaos or crisis. Something that I could just play pretty quickly and just not focus too much on it. Oh, well, I'm gonna be focusing a lot on Dishonored because I just want to cause as much wacky chaos as possible. With a saved game with all the powers. Yeah, so I can just play around with it. I had to.
We must hold this position for as long as it takes. If the enemy is allowed to push through, we... Connor, my friend. You have arrived just in time to bear witness
can't believe this guy made
glorious victory.
First appearance.
Where's Charles Lee?
Not sure. Maybe he appears in like a side mission or something.
He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from? Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
I can't believe Connor has been seduced by his American
finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they
dirty
will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Seduced by the French.
Bought us some time, sir.
Built 2 platoons with a single cannonball.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
I wish we could play as good guys in this, honestly. Should have just kept playing. I should have kept drinking. What's wrong with tea, anyways? I don't drink tea, I prefer coffee, so I know a lot of things wrong about tea. It's just, you know, a coffee guy. So I drink coffee and I just immediately feel awful afterwards. Turns out, honestly, either just makes you shit, or it gives you a major anxiety, or both. Not a great place to feel while the afterwards.
We'll push these redcoats back yet?
Yeah, we'll push them back soon enough. But remember how to aim properly and have good depth perception. But you know, that's actually impossible for me. So let me move these guys in, and then sure, and then fire, and then done. They're gone. Moving to the next target. Or, you know, it is.
Slow them down.
You know what?
Bought us some time, sir.
Certainly buying them time.
That should slow them down.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I really wish you could just charge it there. You know, like in the trailers, in this game. You know, I want to just charge into combat. I wish you could just, you know, charge right in there, you know. Just, you know, just please. Please. I'm just moving a stick around and just pressing a single bump. That's a lot of game touch. Well, never mind. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Bought us some time, sir.
Does the man who enjoys fucking symphonies cannot get this is uninteresting compared to some hugging simulators.
We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
Retreat! Oh, let me first safely take things over. Oh boy, I grabbed this photo. I'm gonna take this somewhere. I don't know. I'm gonna say we're safely retrieving it. Oh no! He has safely retrieved his goods and diary. Oh, remembered. Oh, this man exists. Kind of, you know, Connor's very, very stabby. For someone who's not really into the idea of, you know, breaking some promises and, you know, not being a bit too brutal, I guess, gets very stabby.
I can deal with this.
Maybe I'm just seeing the wrong moral lens, you know. I guess it's fine to fight in open combat and be as very showy as possible. No, his sword animations are not that. It's just one stab. Very elegant, actually. I usually use the hatchet. You don't want to get loot. You know, I was hoping you'd die.
Do something and quickly!
Do not worry about the redcoats. Go join the others.
I don't know why you worry about damage in this game. The only thing that really matters is speed. Because everything dies instantly after you kill one guy.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
I can't unhear it now. I can't
Should you
unhear
choose
the
to spare
different
Lee's
voice
life,
I'm picking up right
then
now.
I will take it myself.
He played us like a fiddle.
Enjoy your victory, Commander.
He sounds so humble.
It will be the last I deliver you.
Man was screaming about revenge. He better. Sequence 10 complete.
Something's happened, Desmond. Abstergo has your dad.
Where?
Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
There's more. Buy one, get one free.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well,
I think
or as well as it
than
can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. I mean, has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving you there. It's probably what he'd want.
Goes downhill from
for us
here.
to finish the mission. But I can't.
Alright,
It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one
it's
be
been
taken,
alright.
knowing there was
Nothing
something I could
special,
do about
but
it,
it's been alright.
not a chance.
Gameplay.
Might be
I should have been
risking
using
my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole.
for fun. I
What
didn't
else am
really
I
take
supposed to
advantage
do?
of all the tools.
That asshole is my dad.
So this is the worst loading screen. I was living through.
They're probably holding your father on the upper levels. Same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
Time to destroy Ubisoft once and for all.
Hand over your weapons and come with
There's a
me,
lot of
sir.
more funny
I can
things
show
about
myself in, but thanks for the offer.
Ubisoft made into just made into to the bad guys.
Mr. Miles.
Was so position.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
Can I grab? No. Okay. Let's make it.
4th floor.
Well, I see you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
Still love it's just across. It's still one of my favorite designs. And I love Templar architectural design right here. You know, just
Need eyes on him.
interior
Can't be
design.
far.
Just put a
Where the
cross
hell
on
is
it.
he?
Make it look like a cross. Totally not evil. Oh no! I can't drop them. Wait. Oh no! No, never mind. Never mind. I can do it. I can do it. Desmond being stabby makes sense.
That's okay. I do.
Plus, I love the really ultra long hidden play. It's great. It's proudly walking about. Don't mind me. Desmond is just chilling. Desmond is fine. Vixels will get killed as man. Also, I do love his hidden play animations. It's great. I'm just appreciating playing as Desmond for a bit. Also, I like how they don't have batons anymore. They forgot to equip their guys with batons or anything. No, I think that's the only reason why they don't have batons. I got a feeling in terms of the actual game side, they didn't want to make a different version of the AI. These are regular goons. Those baton guys are officers. In terms of AI, how they work. I guess in terms of glass AI. Oh, it's back. We're back here.
Give me the apple. Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun.
He has a gun.
Speaking of which, it's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now.
Not again. Can't believe the guy named Daniel crosses the temple.
What the hell was that?
Should have known. The assassin should have known. No, I have a guy to kill. I don't care about you.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Templars. Never once, man. Never become a Templar. This is what happens to you. You suddenly become schizophrenic and just jump off.
Responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories.
You know, I really do miss Riddick. He was a fun villain. Plus, he had some of the best lines in this game. Guy just casually walking about. You know, it's a Tuesday. Don't mind him. You know, just walking in the background. Doesn't have a care in the world. Love that random scientist, man. Don't know. What am I trying to do? Oh, trying to hunt down a certain assassin type of man over here. It's Daniel Cross. That's his name, and no one suspected it. Cross.
Where's Vidic?
Templar. Templars are known for their, you know, lovely little cross. Alright, a holy coin, babe.
Vidic's office is up ahead.
I have a gun. Desmond has a gun. But you know, this is basically just a flintlock. That's the only reason why he puts it down.
Dad?
The main CEO,
Not so
got
fast,
off
Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the
Which is
one calling
disappointing.
the shots.
The main CEO of the whole
Now give me
just
the
got
apple.
killed off in the movie.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
Hey, look! No, for guys who really believe in this freedom thing, they really love using supernatural objects that might kill people.
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
Desmond, you deserve better. You deserve better, Desmond. I swear to God, the eyeballs in this game, though, are just weird. They're just not... It dies, man. There's something off about them. I don't know what to say. I think we're seeing more of the sides of the eyes we do. Batman lives.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
Let's get the power source hooked
Hey,
up.
Desmond, didn't Subject 16's...
His name was Clay.
Sorry, didn't Clay say Washington was a Templar?
No, he indicated that Washington came into contact with an Apple of Eden, but beyond that, it's all speculation. Furthermore, judging from the portrait referenced by Clay, the event occurred much later in Washington's life. Perhaps Connor wasn't even involved. It's very hard to know for sure. We'll just have to wait and see what, if anything, happens.
I always knew Washington was a Templar. It just makes too much sense. I never trusted that fellow.
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
We're close.
How do you know?
I just do.
I've been poking around a bit. Did you know there are machines down here that make, well, mana?
Wizard mana or biblical mana?
What do you think? Biblical, of course. The Greeks called it ambrosia. The Indians, amrit or soma. Most cultures around the world refer to a divine food, though I'd say its taste is anything but.
You ate something that came out of a 75,000-year-old machine?
And I live to tell the tale.
So? What did it taste like?
Cardboard. Taste of cardboard. Hardly the stuff of legends, though. I wonder if the first civilization didn't taste differently than we do.
Maybe the flavorizer broke.
Flavorizer? You certainly got away with words, Rebecca. Things are getting worse outside.
What do you mean?
Every day for the past 2 weeks, the sun has been throwing off larger and larger flares. Older satellites are starting to malfunction. I hear rumblings of recalling the crew on the International Space Station. There's already work being done as well to shield power stations and transformers on the ground. Not that any of it matters. This goes far beyond some brownouts. We all saw what's actually coming.
Do you know how it works?
Look, I'm no physicist, but it's something to do with the Earth's geomagnetic field. The flares and mass ejections disturb it, which appears to trigger seismic events. I've tried reaching out to people who might know better, but they all insist it's bunk. And I don't blame them. It sounds ridiculous.
I wish it was.
Best we finish up with Connor.
Hello?
Hey. Do you think killing Vidic set Abstergo back?
I doubt it. Sure, he pioneered the Animus, but they've had the technology for decades now. Plenty of other people can take his place.
And Cross?
Oh, he was a loose cannon. I doubt anyone's mourning his death. I think these days he was more a symbol than an asset. I'm sorry, I don't mean to dismiss what you did. But it's going to take a lot more than a couple of deaths to stop the Templars.
Oh, guess what the Assassins been doing for like ages? There's a couple of deaths.
In the beginning, when we thought we could be saved, we sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
Just taking some notes. Looks exploring for once. This is, looking around. Play a little bit before it doesn't, dies. So let's, look around, enjoy the little bit of content left for testament.
If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world, we lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a tenth, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Okay. There's some ancient civilization stuff, first, I think it was unlock these one by one throughout the story, so... Is this time?
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
Oh. Now let's see what's over there and inspect. Lovely, lovely. Over here.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery?
Maybe, maybe.
Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer, and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the thread away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse.
Okay. Next part of the, I guess, the lower expedition, I guess. This is just lower.
Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward, we could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves and know what was to come. First, we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things. But she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
Tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, there was a force there. But I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched. I saw them turn it on, and then it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
Poor Desmond. Clearly just flats out died early. Died so early. Oh, it gets painful death too. That was, what if, you know what, I'll talk about it early. I'll talk about when we get there. Getting there soon enough anyways. I need parkour actually. Let me get back up. These ghostly spirits, man, you know, I shouldn't really trust them. Let's go this way.
What stories the temple will tell me today.
Either way, though, I think I'm supposed to do this either way. Awesome, unless it's optional. You miss some good stuff, but I think you're supposed to do it. I don't remember. Wait, I think so. What if I just die? What if I just fall?
I'm telling you, there's something down here.
Don't be daft.
I don't know, maybe they were sleeping or something and we woke them. Some kind of cryogenics? Or hibernation? I mean, how do we know what the hell they were doing down here?
They were working on a bunch of different solutions, but nothing worked. Just went from one to the next, and then... I don't know. They must have left at some point. After the end.
I wonder what the world would be like if they'd succeeded.
I'm more concerned about what it will be like if we don't.
Salvation. They found a way. Too late for them, but not for you. Sealed to protect it. Though now it bars your way. Find the key. The past will tell.
Poor Desmond. Here?
Approached, one that was dark and cold. It would consume us, for we were flesh, and flesh is frail. Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice, not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were. In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous. It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done. Aita, my husband, my love. In the end, it changed him, ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release, for days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us.
Interesting, interesting. Let's climb up the convenient place box because this is where assassin architecture gets their inspiration from. Probably. I really was into the whole civilization stuff. Ugh. All you need to do is just go to the side. Please. You don't need to jump, Desmond, please. There, finally. Can I jump to the side? I think I was supposed to do that. Here now. Crack my way over there. Backtracking. Okay, so we're here. Climb up and then move side. No, it works. Okay. I think I can make it, I just don't know how. Like a minute. Give me like a minute. Probably just figured it out, maybe. Oh. Just that simple, huh? Really, it's just that simple.
What is consciousness but a series of electrical impulses? And the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles to dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter. But to leave required something more, something wrong. And so this too they abandoned. I wondered, though, were they right to turn away?
Okay, just be cryptic, I guess. This is the most cryptic one of all. So really, what did you mean by this? Just what? Okay, so the science just like okay, so some way of transferring themselves from something else. Not using their flesh, good old flesh anymore for something much better. And just climb to the side. We don't need, such advanced logic. Just make a little. Yeah, all you need to do is put something up there, and then you just go around. God, it's just that simple. My connection looks awful. It's in the red. Oh boy. Anyway, I was just getting soda. Not the best drink. You know, water is preferable.
Come on, Desmond. In you go.
Okay, God, I just don't want to go anywhere. Anyways, I did all that. Now we die.
Did Vidic put you in an Animus when you were at Abstergo? They'd be able to search your memories and track you back here.
Oh, they definitely tried, but I made things difficult for them. You can resist, you can cloud up the transmission, or just refuse to move. Eventually, they would have gotten what they needed, but it still would have taken them weeks.
Vidic threatened to put me in a coma once.
It would have made you more pliable. But if the user isn't engaged, it's a mess. I know they've been working on ways to extract memories and let others sift through those memories. Maybe they're even analyzing mine right now. Maybe they'll find us, I don't know. What I do know is that we've got to get through that door.
Yeah, I should probably get back into the Animus.
Hey, that's what happened in Black Flag.
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
Yeah, I'm still pissed.
The tides of war are turning. The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army. Their hold on this land weakening by the day.
Why?
But the Templars only seem to grow stronger.
Die right there.
Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for
reconciliation. Form an alliance, and then finds out that George Washington's been leading you on. I guess I gotta just kill him.
Connor,
anyways,
he's asking for you.
It's just funny to me how did not really try that much. They really even know if it's like, oh,
hello, Connor.
Okay.
Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest
and this man has not aged a day.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger.
Honestly, everything that Connor did here did not lead to anything. Which is the saddest part about Connor.
When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done. Swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for
even
your
in terms
people,
of like history, Connor really did not do anything that did no
with
impact.
Lee gone, my father might
listen to me.
In terms of the
you have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced
Templars just got back in control really quickly.
Both men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you. Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
Some mild interruption. But yeah, we're back. Just getting distracted by quite a bit of other things. But yeah. So alright. I feel like the connection is dying and my things are dying, but you know, I gotta finish, you know, the final stretch. Final stretch. Also, magic kick from Brooke. Okay. Launch.
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return. Enemy approaching! All right,
Oh no.
make ready for war! Looks like they're
War.
ready yourself!
Sounds like a fun little adventure. Anyways, we're having a little fun fleet battle. This is all they really need. Oh. Action-packed adventure with no commentary. God, my commentary game is dead today. It really is. Just focus on trying to take down. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You know, I was actually hoping for a collision. I'm not gonna lie. Ramming. Yeah. All right. What am I gonna do against that? It's already dead. I wasn't gonna survive either way. What is it? Oh, let's take cover. I'm at 1 HP. What am I gonna do? Just die? Lower? Suffer a bit longer, you know? Oh god, cinematic game? Ooh, fancy. Why do I want to just hit me? Please. That's all I ask. Just hit me. Please. Just want you to hit me. I want it. I'm not begging anymore. I just want you to hit me. However you want me to just hit me in the face, please. Hit me in the side or something. Come on. Actually, aim your shots, please. You know, I'm happy to say that none of this is going to be taken out of context. I have no viewership in my life. You know, I didn't want you to hit me. I wanted him to hit me. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want the French to hit me. Get out of here. Finally, a ramp. That's all I've been waiting for. What? What's going? Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Rage is close. Please, can you get away? No, I wanted to get hit. Rage. But then I actually put through images. It's not gonna ram me, so it's fine. It's not like I wanted to get rammed. Maybe I did want to get rammed. Maybe. I think it's a tiny bit. It would have been cool. It would have been cool if I got rammed. You know, I would have more ways of shooting my enemies. Wait, did he just crash? Let me just stop the sail right quick, turn around. And there it is. Don't shoot my allies.
Ship lost! Escort's all sunk. We're on our own now, sir.
Did I do that? Oops. Oops.
Where are our blasted reinforcements?
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh, this is madness! You're alone and we're without reinforcements! Sure to sink us if we're not careful.
Finally.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
Ramming is the only way. It's in your blood, Connor. It's part of your Kenway blood. Board ships. That seems very climbable to me. Just stab him in the back. Hey, you didn't even load it. You didn't even reload it yet. Come on, Connor. You gotta at least take the time to finish reloading it instead of skipping straight to the shot. Come on, Connor. You had to just wait a little bit longer. If I just wait. Oh, it's too late. It's too late to wait.
You mad bastard!
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand, then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu, récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
You know, I wonder. Let's have a consistent one viewer, and I know it's not me. I wonder, is that going to contact one person?
Is everything in place?
Consistently watching.
Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
This guy looks mildly interesting. At least he's quiet. Or, like, multiple people just pass through this stream, which is the more likely thing. Either one works for me. I was wondering which one is more likely. Oh, I already said which one's more likely. Multiple people passing through the stream. I could be wrong. Well, it doesn't count me. Doesn't look ramped to me, but okay. Okay. What a weird objective for Connor to do. Hey, Connor? Okay. For some assassin, he has a lot of side activities that don't really mean much for his job. Overall, you know what I feel about this parkour system in this game? It's nice to look at. It feels great. But overall, for the other, previous games, they gave you more control.
Crime punishable by death.
Instead of whatever this automated mess is. At least it looks good. Couldn't even afford to take away that part. Alright. Continuing on. Just going to the little underground. Oh man, Dream of Drones isn't a danger. Blah 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 blah. The one, the singular assassin I got. I said I was gonna do all the side stuff, and that was a lie. That was an utter lie.
This tunnel will take you into the military district.
I never did any of the side
He
stuff.
waits for you to light the signal.
But I'm going to do it.
And then
did you
the
know you
strike
could find the kid?
We will be there as well.
Who's you and that guy over there? Yeah, we? Who's we? But anyways. You know, the guy just wanted to take a break and relax, and then boom! Gotta feel bad. You just want to, you know, can I just leave him alone? Can I just let him? Can I just let him live? You know, you know what? I'm feeling, I'm growing a conscience today. Just let him live. You know, he's a sincere. He may be a mercenary or something. He's wearing the mercenary outfit, so he's probably a mercenary. But you know, you gotta make money somehow. Even if it's terrorizing the populace, you know? As my favorite heroes tell me, killing is bad. Killing is bad except when I need to do it. Killing is, subjective. When you kill a man, they're not really dead, you know? After they get completely forgotten. So time's the real killer here. Not me. Okay, how long do I need to... Okay, I need to take like a whole minute to completely exhaust all these optional objectives, you know? I need to take my time. Let's fight everyone here. And... Just go away, you know, just stop countering me, sir, please. I'm gonna go away. Give me like a minute, guys. I just need like a minute and 12 seconds, a minute and 11 seconds, and a minute and 9 seconds, a minute and 8 seconds, and a minute and 7 seconds, and a minute and 6 seconds. Come on, guys, just wait a little bit. A minute? I just need a whole minute. I need a minute, 59 seconds, I need 58 seconds, I need 56 seconds, I need 55 seconds. Please, just wait. God, just take your time. You don't need to rush out. Please. Master maneuvering out of here. Didn't even shoot my guy. Got one. Okay, let's get back to combat. This is like close to death. Just need 20 seconds. God damn it. Should have parried. But anyways. I could have done better if, you know, I remembered to parry and, you know, let him live. I'm following what I did last time, and we're letting him live. Merciful one. I believe in mercy. Everything could be forgiven at some point. Maybe. Really depends. Depends on my personal whims, but you know, it depends. I'm merciful. I personally think I'm pretty merciful. If we compare some unmerciful people to me, I think I'm very merciful. I think the eye and the eye for an eye guy was pretty merciful. Anyone came with that idea was pretty nice. I think he was a kind guy. You know? Why did I do that? I could have done it in the quieter. Okay, just don't mind the Eldritch monstrosities over there. We're fine. I killed an Eldritch being. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, hi. And there.
Need to get inside the fort.
Just a bit of shrapnel, never hurt anyone, right? Just a good. Well, if the cannonball actually hit you, you'd just be on. No torso, no arm, you know?
No condition to
see what happens to people who get hit with cannonballs.
Need to stay away from the guards. Where are you, Charles?
Gone.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. For all your skills, you are still but a boy, with so much left to learn. Give me Lee! Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
Fleet that reporting to you?
You act as though you have some right to judge. To declare me mine wrong for the world. And yet we did not harm your people. We did not support the crown. We worked to see this land united and at peace. Under our rule, all would be equal to the Patriots.
Surrender, and I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
God, he suddenly sounds so evil all of a sudden. He sounds super evil right there. Oh god, he got his Templar tendencies.
intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
We've got a problem. Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to this story.
Only one way to find out.
You know, I wish we could have got through this full story without doing seconds sometimes. Oh, memento. I actually would read that. Actually, we do have a lot of emails to read through, so why not? I'm just gonna skip read them though. I'm not gonna read them out loud. Got a Charles Lee to kill. I don't know why Hafer was really into that guy, but Captain. Doesn't seem like the most reliable.
Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. The people need me. Now more than ever. I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
Finally.
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now, the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered.
Hey, where's a good spot where I could snipe him?
The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into our service or into the ground. And then, my friends, all of this will finally be ours. We have Hatham to thank for this. He and all those others who sacrificed for our cause.
What was the plan here, Connor?
He sent me away. That day, at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First, I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
Still don't know what Haven saw in this.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet. He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin. Only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
Okay. And so this is how
Not so
my
bold.
boy gets Charles Lee dies in the most pathetic way because he couldn't stop. It's just couldn't just shoot a guy. It's, you know, he has to make him suffer first. You know, it's the stereotypical villain thing to do. All you needed to do is just shoot him in the face. My singular assassin. Hey, let's talk about assassin recruits. Did you know you could recruit the child in the very beginning of the game when this is the first assassination you do in this whole game? You can recruit him. You know, the child that Haven's traumatized very well. You can recruit him. I think it's some bar somewhere, I don't know. Yeah, that assassin guy is a really bad fighter. So where's my... Okay, perfect. It's back on...
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's very dead. Never mind. He's pretty dead. Started a riot. I haven't done this yet. Throughout this whole game, I never used this mechanic, and I still don't know when I could use it because I never got a chance to. None of the missions let me actually use the mechanic. Because, you know, it's always in the forest or somewhere. Never actually in New York streets. I'm not gonna lie, they barely started a riot. Something. I don't know. Riots don't do anything to me. At them recall, you're pointing around, I see. We'll swim to our destination. Time to swim. That's what Connor actually did. Is there no other way of getting there? Okay, Connor did actually just swim all the way over here, unless there's a boat. Can't believe Connor just swam all the way over. Look at him go. All that swimming for nothing. You get caught by a single guy who has eyes and saw. Oh wait, what's that over there? I don't get why. You have this whole combat system of combos and taking out groups of people with ease. And I can barely use it. Like these missions. Let me grab this. Oh, I just hoping to should have just shot him. Should have just shot him in the face. That's all I should have done. Oh well. Anyways, what are we
I believe these men meet the requirements.
You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse. It would take months to get them into fighting
yeah,
shape.
you don't notice anything, guys?
Please, we'll do anything you want. Anything.
Make sure you don't notice anything.
Quiet, well. Your merchandise is useless.
Guy
to
over
us.
there, are you even turn the corner? Look at me.
This back in my cabin.
This is extreme. Okay, maybe I'm just should stop being so bloodthirsty, not killing my enemies, and just walk away and be careful and sneaky, and maneuver away, or just. No. Let me in. I don't like limiting myself here. I just want to murder. Please. Just push him. That's all you need to do, Connor. Just push him off. Like a spy. Well, I feel like when I play TF2, when you play TF2 where you're as a spy and they just suddenly turn around for no reason. That's how I feel like 90% of the time when I play this game. Sometimes. So I think that those times are just especially salty when my terrible plans don't work. Yeah, that's probably it. This is how the game wants you to kill them.
Sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
It's not a good assassination if you don't end it loudly. Okay, it's never good. I'm calling out Tyr's example where he just gets chased down by everyone by the very end of every assassination. That's how it should be. Chase is been part of Assassin's Creed for years. If the game does not want me to start a chase down, okay. I'm just mumbling right now. I just need to do something. Okay. Just wanted to do something, and now I'm back. The caffeine is hitting me now. Got the tiny bit of caffeine that just hits me hard. Okay. Very sensitive.
Knows well the appearance of this monster as depicted on the posters throughout the city.
Well, he's not even hiding his face. I think it feels right. Doesn't even have the hood on, so he's not really hiding anymore. He's going for war. War. And stuff, I guess. That looks like a mildly interesting commentary for me. Ever, never. Having any expectations about me just sets you up for disappointment.
I don't much care where you find it. Oh, good day.
Darling, take the children and stay out of sight.
Who wins this fight decides the fate of taxes. I guess, I don't know. Whether he actually pays taxes or not, I don't know. Okay, ammo!
Bloody
I decided
business
for
that
them.
was.
Okay, goodbye.
Well, I thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy.
I killed the tax man. I'm a hero to the people now. Okay. God, I really did not do anything in this game. Launch liberation mission. Launch liberation mission. Launch liberation mission. I don't think I even did anything the first time when I first played through this game. Yeah, I didn't do anything the first time when I first played through it. Yeah, at least I did some stuff for Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood and, you know. Revelations, but I did a lot of things for Revelations during my first playthrough. But that was mostly after I did the main story. This game. I don't remember doing any of the side stuff actually. I guess I wasn't actually that interested. Even after I beat the game, I was just like, oh, that's it. That's that. Kind of weird, actually. This is the only game that she never bothered doing the side
Beat us,
stuff.
we're begging. Just distract him for a moment, and we'll take what we need.
I don't want to.
Too many eyes on us.
You should pay for your goods, kid. I don't care if you're starving. Okay? Goodbye. I'm a good person. I try to be a good person, you know? Oh. We're going to Boston. You know what I realized? This whole city setup, you got the in-between part, which is basically the frontier, which is basically the kingdom. of Assassin's Creed 3. Connor is basically very stoic, which makes him practically just Altair, but less arrogant, but very humble. Less wise. Less of a prodigy. Anyways, I don't like the comparison actually. They feel too different, you know? Someone was very proud, a prodigy, wasn't really that naive, just very arrogant, while Connor was like, they're both stoic, but stoic-ish. Like, I heard the comparison, but I don't really like it. Because we got like one game and one full book about the whole life of Artair and its and Revelations. Connor got probably a novelization of this game, and and I don't know anything else. How to Boston? We're in Boston. Oh, you love Boston? I don't like Boston. Oh. Oh. I don't want to be in Boston anymore. I don't want to go to Boston. I'm going to Boston again. I know I don't want to go there, but you know I have to. The yellow arrow, the yellow exclamation mark tells me to. Are you sure this is where the objective is? Can you just like, do I need to zoom out to just find it actually? It's over here. Where? Where is it? Do I actually have to do the liberation missions now? Am I forced to do the liberation missions? Is it time for me to do the side activities in this game? Is it finally time? It's finally time for me to actually touch all of the side activities? No, I don't want to. I don't see anything. They want me to go here. Don't think they want. Okay, there it is. Just took a minute for me to finally get to Boston. Proper. It's over there. Over here. I'm never gonna be doing liberations. Never. Everything will be under the true control of the Brits. Which I prefer, you know? The preferable timeline. Oh well. Oh well. Not really. Who wants to be stuck with them? Anyways, I think he's just in here. He's just gonna die real quick.
Need something, darling?
No.
Rude.
I love how the Templars still hang around here.
Can I help you? You know you can. Pardon? Oh! I do not like having my time wasted. Stop that! Oh, don't make me call the guards. Make a sound and you die. What do you want? He's in the harbor, at the long pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous. Said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No. Thank you.
Thank you. I think Connor can be polite. It's a very polite assassin. Unlike, you know, a certain some who just assassinates people immediately afterwards. Cough, cough. States. Cough, cough. Very historical game. Cough, cough. Turn off your HUD. Cough, cough. Gotta remove those witnesses. Which shows any other way, immediately stabs him. Just has to be, you know. You know, I kinda wish we could return to some of those missions. Like, oh, we gather some information from our target and then we, you know, do some things. A little bit of a funny comparison between Connor and, you know. Would have been an interesting comparison. Because you know how honorable this man is. He's an honorable guy, unlike a certain assassin. Well, he keeps his promises. He says thank you to the, you know, the local guy. He doesn't instantly, you know, stab him with the hidden blade as like any old assassin would do. In terms of assassin, it's actually quite friendly. The chase is on. You know, it's right there. Just jump. There, see, it says that easy. It's just... Well, you know, the fire came at me, so... But no, just... Connor, just jump straight! Connor has a bad habit of not... moving in the direction I'm wanting to. He really likes climbing on stuff, you know? There's no way to turn off free running, but you need to, you know? I just want to run in a straight line and avoid getting, you know, climbing on things. I'm gonna force myself to jump. Jump, Connor. Please. Hey. Please. Please.
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another. You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
Okay, if we try to run, you move slower. So don't run. Oh yeah, there's this whole mission map. I kinda forgot.
Rough night, was it? He headed inland, took a ferry up the Charles River. I will need passage as well. Of course. Only say the word.
This man is truly a roach, you know, keeps getting in the way. Where is this anyways? Just wanna have a conversation. Well, and that's how he died. Overall, I liked it. Pretty good cutscene. I enjoyed it. Bye. Some point.
Why would they leave this behind?
Not again.
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No, I have failed. My people are gone. Chased out by those who I thought would protect them.
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look. And then in time, what once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose, and that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again. Remember, you must hide the amulet where none might find it.
So that ends the story of blah blah blah. Anyways, I'm happy to see Connor had a nice, lovely, good life. Poor Desmond.
I know where the key is. Then let's go.
Okay, it's time. The old man. Oh, you have blood in your hands. I think the blood would have dried away by now.
We're right behind you.
Anyways, it's time. Wait, no, I was gonna read them.
Moment of truth.
Anyways, time for my most. Time for the worst ending. Goddamn invisible wall. Anyways. It's time to touch the dangerous circle spear.
Yes.
The spear, the danger spear. Oh, Desmond, it's time for you to go.
At last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left. You destroyed the device.
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain.
No, that makes sense.
While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinny and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the sky. All the world will burn.
Sounds comfy.
But this does not end the world. Merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered.
What a better
first
ending right there.
as a hero,
Such a better ending.
later as a legend, and in time as a god. It is the cruelest fate to have written words that meant well and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is this better? She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not
I agree
why
with this
you
girl
came
right
here?
here, you know, I
To
agree
ensure
with
more
her.
than just
It
your
looks
race's
less
future.
evil than the other
But
one.
it's freedom?
You know?
What
They were like,
future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's
Anyways, I know which
planning,
one's the real
however
canonical
terrible
ending
it
in
might
my
seem
heart.
today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
No, there's
Then the
no.
consequences of this mistake are yours to live and to die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
Son.
You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
So bitter. Far superior round story. Just saying. Doesn't seem painless to me. He looks like he was in pain the whole time. Fuck you, Juno.
It's some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity throughout the Ring of Fire. Northeastern Canada.
Anyways, it took that though. It's taken away from the better ending here.
Satellites and transformers are failing as the flare increases in intensity. Worldwide reports of blackouts seems to be receding. Residual seismic and volcanic activity is being reported, but nothing approaching earlier levels. Obviously, it'll be a while before experts are able to assess the full extent of the damage caused by today's event. But it appears the worst is behind us. We'll be sure to bring you more as this story develops.
It is done. The world is saved. You played your part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
You, the player. Bitter. This didn't really, you know. There's gonna be a different ending before, I think the whole Ezra trilogy was gonna. Before the whole Ezra trilogy was a thing. It was gonna be a different ending from Desmond. You can see. So. like anything else, or can I just skip? I just want to sit here, honestly. I'm just annoyed. I blame 2012, the 2012 craze for this. Okay, I'm just gonna end it here. I know there's probably more, just definitely more, but still got, you know, Congress stuff to finish off with. And that's about it. Wait, there's one more mission? Let's just check this out. I don't remember there being one more mission. Guess we're heading there. And end the stream. Just one last thing to do. Alright, there's a fort. I could, you know, liberate that, but you know, I'm just not. I just want to know what this is. Is this like leads to the DLC or something, or? Because I'm not planning to do the DLC. Because it's just a fever dream.
I don't much
Even though we could have had a cooler timeline where Desmond lived. You know, pick the right decision. Don't know what changes, we just go back to the start. It's not that bad. Humanity survives. Again. Struggles again. Maybe this time it will do better. You know, I prefer that ending. You know? It struggles and survives. No, I don't really like the idea. Oh no. I just feel like Desmond died way bit early. And a lot of the things he did really didn't mean anything for him. Or at least in the modern days, it didn't really mean much. Everything's somewhat the same. The Templars are on top of things. The assassins are still getting knocked all over the place. Mysterious hologram lady's all over the place too. I don't know what she's doing because I haven't paid attention. volunteer activities.
Death to the oppressor! Cut them down!
But tell which is the less cool assassins if we don't have the scars. This is just supposed to be like, oh no, other problems. Oh no, there's still many more problems to think about. Or something like that. Of course.
If you're hungry, have extra.
No, thank you. Where is everyone?
Gone west. Been a while since they left. Seems some fella from New York was granted the land by Congress.
What?
Seeing it happen more and more. Government says they don't take land that's already owned, but
How could this have happened?
we're on our own now. No more merry English parts and labour, which means we gotta go at it ourselves. Gotta pay for it too. Selling land is quick and easy, not quite so nasty as taxes. And since some say they're what started the old war, ain't no rush to bring 'em back. Clever men, these new leaders of ours. They know not to push it just yet. Too soon for taxes. Too British.
He's gone stiff.
Thank you.
Be safe.
He lost his, like, paralyzed in the top 10. He was real stiff. I don't think he was supposed to be that stiff. Anyways, Connor, I'm worried about you. Ever since getting shot, you're just limping around. But yeah. It feels like... Oh yeah, Connor's gonna get another game. Maybe he's gonna help out in some ways. Who knows? And Connor just disappears. I think he dies at his 50s or something. And I'm not gonna lie, this game has the most unsatisfying ending, even for both sides. Like, oh yeah, everything you did, basically for nothing. You just killed some Templars. Call it a day. That's all you did. That's all you really did. You killed some Templars. That's all you did. Nothing was changed. No progression. Desmond is dead. Everything's back to the status quo. Nothing got changed. And that's my issue with this ending. Desmond died for basically for the status quo to stay the same. Connor did everything to help out and everything to just get worse. It's just depressing. Is that it? I think that's it. But yeah, it really does feel like Connor got the worst end of the stick. It's got nothing. At least Ezio got Tyr at least got some legacy. Connor just he got nothing. He did things. He at least avenged. That's about it. He maybe did some things in between, but utterly forgotten about the assassins. Had a feel for him, honestly. Yeah, this group of games is just like, oh. Kenway games that not much happened. Groups is like, yeah, that's since at least Black Flag, Edward had his whole arc and all day, progressed as a person. Connor, he was a good person. He tried to do his best, and then nothing changed. Desmond did his best, dies early. Nothing changed. It ended up with the same result. At least Desmond lived longer with a different ending. Fortunate ending, you could say. Desmond, at least helped out humanity's survival, and he has a legacy there. And it just goes back around. It loops around either way. So why not? Why not live a little bit longer?
Efficient and cheap. Willing to consider all offers.
Are you sure you're not telling the Templars to not cause the end of the world scenario again? Are you sure? They seem like the type to cause an end of the world scenario depending on the leadership. Because the only good Templar around is dead. Nathan was at least believed in his ideals somewhat. No, he also looks suspiciously evil when strangling Connor. Anyways, the assassins are always like in the back foot. They're actually winning. I actually have money to buy things out. Family retired. Anyway, it's just that good. It was just that good. That's your auto. Yeah, ended on a high though. That was a beautiful ending. God, what a beautiful ending. I think Sean writes all of these. Hey! I wonder how it's written here. Surely Sean is truly is a redditor. Okay, anything else? Groups. There's only one group I care about. I don't think there's anything more interesting around here. I don't know. Itemist database. Sure, I already looked at this. Hey, what? Wait, what? Okay, so let me just test something now. I'm very interested. Disappointing. Okay. Anyways, bye, good night, good morning, and I'm just gonna go now. Bye-bye.